time I'm really gonna do it. And I'm not even exaggerating. I'm gonna I'm gonna do it. And by it, well, let's just say. Anyway, I'm gonna launch Morrowind now. I'm still kind of congested from the curse, from the corpus disease that I had picked up within the last couple of weeks. Load. And we're back to Red Mountain, where I'm probably gonna wander aimlessly for another 2 hours. As all was meant to be. I feel like... I'm just trying to figure out if this says where Dagoth is located specifically. Hello, the Galactic Traveler. I am well today. How about you? I just spent most of the day. I went out and I ate food that made my stomach hurt, and then I went to the thrift store. But that was pretty cool because I bought a watch that had a cat on it. Ah. Where does it say he's in your heart? I think that's true, but I'm looking for like on a less metaphysical level. All the previous stages, recent expedition to Citadel Dagoth has undergone extensive expansion. The location will need to be explored carefully. The known route to the Heart Chamber will be well defended. Alternative route may exist. Take there, the tribunal. Okay, so it doesn't say that he's in Kagranak's study, and that makes me kind of want to go in there. But I also... that is kind of scary. Maybe I could save and then go in there. I'm playing Morrowind. I'm experimenting with enchanting and alchemy. I may have gone too far. Oh God, what horrors hath you wrought? I never really messed with alchemy much, but I have done, no, not alchemy. I haven't experimented much with enchanting, but, I've done a lot with alchemy, so. But I know you can get pretty fucked up with enchantments in Morrowind. It's physically impossible for me to lose stamina. Oh! Yeah, that's pretty intense. What kind of build are you doing, aside from, obviously, the enchanting and the alchemy? Did I already save? I think I did, and I just, like, immediately forgot. I have no idea anymore, but I have a sword, but I'm calling myself a wizard. That's a respectable... Spell sword is a respectable profession. Oh, that was a Dremora Lord. Okay. Cool, I guess. Also regen 8 health per second. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Why not do that? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, that was... that was silly. Oh, come the fuck on. You can't even give me your disease, coward. I have a permanent Daedroth summon. I named him Gregory. That's great. I'm glad you named him Gregory. I used to have a rabbit named Greg from accounting. I don't think I ever called him Gregory, but that would have been a good thing to fall back on when he was in trouble. I also used to have a rabbit named Nerevar, so... been all over the place. I like that that guy didn't fucking notice me even a little bit. It's kind of hilarious. Ebony longsword. Damn. Wait, is it... one-handed? I'm trying to decide if I should take this and use it. The only problem is that I would have to set up my little woo-woo boy spell to not do the dagger part if I was gonna switch to a more permanent weapon option. It is very possible though. I just want to use something one-handed because my one-handed skill is like off the charts. But it's like it does go higher in damage, but the bound dagger starts higher. It's heavy. Oh, I hate these guys. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Those guys are so fucking annoying. I really need healing potions to, like, mitigate the damage that they do, but... I seriously want to know what's in here, though. Maybe if I just lure this guy up here. Duh. I just don't want that other guy to aggro on me because it's a pain in the ass. This time, halberd. Who? Oh, hi. Dagoth Mendrez. I think it's cool that all of these guys have, like, unique names. I tried to test how strong I was by pissing off every guard in Balmora and just letting them attack me. I don't think they managed to get my health below, like, 80%. I only had to stop because my armor was gonna break. Wow. People can really min-max the fuck out of this game. I've never really tried to do it, but it's super funny. I mean, that kind of goes for every Elder Scrolls game. I feel like people do that kind of shit, and it gets so insane. I wasn't even trying to at first, was just testing out some stuff and got carried away. It happens, man. It happens. Oh, this guy, this is a whole, like... Oh, you're like an actual guy. Hi. You're like a less hot dagoth-er. Amulet of Heart Ride. Fortified Magicka, Fortified Conjuration, Sanctuary. Oh, that'll be really fucking useful to me, actually. Hey, can I equip that? That's, like, super useful. Haggardnack's Journal. Oh, shit. The contents of this handwritten journal are in an unfamiliar script in an unknown language. There are many complex diagrams, heavily annotated with numbers and strange symbols. The title page, however, is clearly marked in Aldera's Haggardnack's Journals. I don't know if there's any reason to take that, but I shall. Ooh! Get the fuck out of here. I don't need you anymore. Oh damn, he actually has one. I was just joking. I was just joking last time. He fucking does! I don't get to read all of his secrets yet. I need to find someone that knows, Dwemer's script, I guess. Glass boots. Hold on, I want to see something. These got a better armor rating than the bound boots. Go to that fat guy, the Corpusarium, I can't remember the name of. Yes, yes. I might. I don't know if there's actually an interaction with him in Haggardnack's journal, but that would be really, really interesting if there was. Should I take these glass boots? They are kind of better than the bound ones. I'm like getting to the point where the bound armor and weapons is actually like are being outpaced. Ebony broadsword. How is that one-handed? I'll just take them and see. I'll decide. It's me, boy. The PS5. I'm considering putting a permanent summon on every piece of equipment I can, just having a mini armory following me wherever I go. That would be awesome, for real. You fucking should? I shouldn't be encouraging rambunctious behavior, but, like, it sounds really fun and I think you should do it. Iron Saber. Okay. I think... I wonder if I will need the journal for anything, because it's kind of odd that that's, like, all that was really in there. Unless I missed something, which is very possible. Okay, so I'm still really fucking lost. But I've never had a good sense of direction. That was a little weird. I'm getting so many corpus weepings. I need to find a potion that uses corpus weepings. I don't think anyone will want to buy them off of me. They'll be like, "Bro, you're trying to sell me plague pus. Why would you do this?" You know, for potion making. Am I gonna die? Oh! That's pretty impressive. I hear something, though. Bah! Of course. I really need to get a better restoration spell, but I don't know if I can find one that I have the skill for. I guess 30, almost 30 isn't that bad, but... Okay. Just kill this bitch. Hey man, what are you doing? Are you gonna come down here where I can kill you? Such a weird little spot. I do love the fucking wall. It's so freaky, I like it. They're not sending their best today. They really, oh, maybe they are. That guy snuck up on me. I didn't even see him. The other one, sure, but this guy, he was on it. Apparently I out-heal Ascended Sleepers. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. How far into the game are you? And, like, are you doing just base game, or... Base game. That's crazy. Well, good on you, man. That's... Bro, Epic Game Store just put a fucking pop-up advertisement in the corner of my screen. If it doesn't fucking go away on its own, I think I will actually lose it. It did go away. Thank God. I, like, don't use the Epic Games launcher almost at all, and yet they like to fucking harass me sometimes. It's so disrespectful. Understandable reaction. Yeah. Look, man. I've had enough of pop-ups and enough of being advertised to in my goddamn life. I don't need it. I can guarantee that whatever the fuck is being advertised to me is unlikely to be worth my time. What's this? Where does this go? Where does that go? Okay, this feels like it might be leading to the right place, because the fucking... You gotta disable notifs on window. Okay, I'll have to do that. I didn't know that's something you had to do, but I guess I should have figured, because every fucking company does that shit nowadays. I don't care about your fucking special offer, your special deals. Unless there's a World of Warcraft battle pet involved, don't talk to me. This has got... Okay, yeah. There's a lot happening right now. I mean, this place really is just like trial after trial, but it's still, I can't rest. There's edit... Where? Okay, I need to find a door. I really hope my mic isn't picking up all of the obnoxious, like, congested noises that my fucking nose is making. Because that would be embarrassing. I tried to, like, not stream while I was sick because I sound so fucking pathetic. But, like, after a certain point, you just gotta go for it. Enemies where, bro? Yes. Okay, this is hella the place that I need to be. I don't remember which of the pieces, the tools is here, but... Can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. But where, though? Oh, up there. Bro, you're fucking ruining it for me. Ugh. Okay, there he goes. Cool. Hey, man. Cool. Oh, wait. I like that little fucking, that death animation. It's very funny. He looked like he about to, like, do a sick dance move. Wait, why did my... Why the fuck... I froze again. Every day there are technical issues. This is crazy. Okay, hold on. It's V-Bridger again! This motherfucker. I think this is the worst application of all time. It always seems to fucking do this. Give me 1 second. Technical issues time. I gotta say, knowing the actual name of the person you're murdering in Morrowind makes you feel a lot worse about it than Bandit from Skyrim. I totally agree. I think it's crazy how many characters that have no importance have names. I think it adds a lot. And I think it's a shame that Skyrim doesn't do that. Alright, I'm gonna close and reopen V-Bridger, and if that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna fucking bypass it and not use it because, it seems to be the root of all evil. Yup, it's doing the thing again. Okay. Let's see. See if I remember how to do this quickly. Ah, there we go. Okay. Make sure it looks right. Okay, I think that'll work. We're back in business. It's literally... I have no idea what the fucking problem with V-Bridger is, but it fucking hates my guts. OMG, hi! How's it going? How you been? It's been so long. It's been like 10 to 20 years? Something like that? I don't know. They didn't let me out for all that time, so I don't really know what's going on. I was in the World of Warcraft Battle Pet mines. I say that like I don't voluntarily put myself in the World of Warcraft Battle Pet mines. I'm like the only person willingly putting myself in the World of Warcraft Battle Pet mines. Dwarven Shortsword. That only goes up to 15. 14, 15? That's crazy. Steel keg. Give me that fire salts. Give me that diamond. Chest. That's a lot of arrows. Ebony arrows. Ooh wee. You know, even though I paid to buy, like, I paid for V-Bridger because it's supposed to, like, improve face tracking, I'm almost tempted to just opt out of using it entirely because it seems to like to break. But I also, like, am not watching my own stream, so I don't know how much better it looks when it's turned on. And I guess, like, you guys could tell me if there's, like, a noticeable difference now that I have it turned off. It probably would benefit me not to have that an additional application running at any given time, so, like... My computer already struggles as it is. Dude, I try to play World of Warcraft and watch YouTube videos on my other screen, and sometimes my computer is like, nah, man, that's too much. And then, like, it'll, like, just the YouTube video just won't... Don't think it's super noticeable. Mouth tracking might be a little bit better, but I don't know. Yeah, that's, I think that's one of the main things that people get V-Bridger for, is improved mouth tracking. So, yeah. But if it's, like, negligible, it's kind of like, why am I even here? Why am I even doing this? All it does is break mid-stream. Every time it happens! So, I mean, I guess, like, I'm not using it off-stream, but it's still, like, fucking obnoxious. Can I eliminate as many things that could break and go wrong as is physically possible, please? Heavy armor. I don't need heavy armor. Let me help you debloat your PC sometime. You should not be struggling with WoW and YouTube. Yeah, you should help me with that, because, the only thing it does is that it makes the YouTube video, like, on the other monitor, the video, like, feed freezes, and I'm just hearing the audio, which is a little annoying, but I kind of am just listening to them anyway. Parchment with Scrawlings. Oh, I already read this one, I think. Yeah, that's the one I read last time and then, like, started coughing. You have your own tech priest. Now, if only she could just come to my house and do it for me so that I don't have to. But she lives on another plane, unfortunately. I live on the ancestral plane, and she lives in the mortal plane, so... Oh, are you living the warp now? That's crazy. When did that happen? I liked that quickly going in the door and then immediately turning around that I just did. Just a little comedic there. I just hate dealing with these guys. Yeah, it's nice here. They turned me into a horrid beast, though. Oh, but, like, but are you, like, a cool horrid beast? Like Vicar Amelia or something? Yeah, plane shifting costs crazy doubloons now, so I get it. Yeah, that's what, like, exactly. It's, in this economy, like, it's just not happening, man. Which is a shame, you know, because we only got to be on the same plane, like, one time for, like, a day. And it was nice, but, it's so fleeting. It's one of these rooms, huh? Okay. Ha, bro, you hit the wall with that. Are you stupid? Be honest. Are you fucking stupid? This guy's dumb as hell. I should take, like, something for my throat. Ebony broadsword. I don't know. What's this? I want to know, like, okay. Something's coming for me. I don't know whom or what, but something wants me dead. What else is new? It's just a fucking skeleton? Wait, why is the skeleton kind of yoked? What the fuck? Oh, that's like a named guy. Are the Ash Vampires guys with no clothes, a big beard, and a weird hat? Yes. They're all shirtless like Dagoth is. I don't know if that's mandated or if they just are like that. Let them puppies breathe. Sorry. Sorry, that was stupid. But yeah, pretty much. I wish they had a more swag fashion sense. Dagoth got it. His mask has style. But the rest of them look pretty fucking dumb. Man, the one I just killed kind of sucked. Maybe he should put on some clothes or something. Yeah, I mean, when you consider the idea that canonically in the Elder Scrolls universe, like, armor and clothing can be enchanted, it kind of makes wearing no clothes a total power move, though, doesn't it? Like, man, I don't even need all that stuff. They work so hard on their physique, it seems. Do they? Silver War Axe. Bloodfeet Shield. Absorb health. Well, rip to Beldo the Undying. Who the fuck even... Why is there a named skeleton in here? Oh, hey, man. Speaking of those guys with the fucking dumb hats on. I don't know this guy's name, but... I'm kicking his ass. Nice going, bro. That's Dagoth Vemin. Oh! He has Sunder! Cool. Sunder get. He clearly did need all that stuff. He's like dead. Yes, he did. I'm not saying that it's wise. I'm saying it's a power move. Oh, fuck. Sunder's heavy. How much does that weigh? 40 pounds?! Do I look like I can carry around 40 pounds of hammer? God damn! They're really pushing it, man. Alright. I might fucking equip it, though. And just start beating people to death with it. It is one-handed. It's not a one-handed blade, though. So, it's a blunt weapon. So I don't know how much my one-handed skill is actually going to contribute here. Let's check out my journal. Discover the artifact hammer Sunder, one of the enchanted tools created by the Dwemer Craftlord, Kagranak. Yes! Okay, so I need the other ones. Woo-woo era over? It might be, because at this point, the only things I need are another gauntlet and a helmet, and then everything else I have, I kind of don't really need, the woo-woo boy spell for. So, yeah, it's kind of Jover, dude. It was fine. I was gonna have to use Sunder and Keening eventually anyways. But I'm excited to beat people to death with Kagranak's tools because it's just an objectively funny thing to do. Bonk, bonk. Alright. So now I need to go... Hey, man. You will be the... Whoa! That was big damage! Okay, yeah. I mean, normally it takes me a few more hits to kill one of these guys, so I'm pretty happy. Still enemies? Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going. Obviously, the main problem with no woo-woo boy is the added weight. That kind of becomes a big issue, but... So, I'm trying to go... I need to go into... Am I going to... I need to look where the other artifacts are. I need to stop, like, just fucking saying shit. I like how I just skipped phase 1. Okay, yeah. I got Vebnol. Okay, so it wants me to go to Ordrozel next. That's down there. Do I go... I guess I'll go this way. Find my way to it eventually. Ooh, cave? Oh wait, that's the cave I've already been in, isn't it? Hey! Who are you? Yeah, so the main issue I'm having with this is that my blunt weapon skill is quite low, and I'm having a hard time just, like, normal hit. There's no better feeling in RPG than walking past loot you would have been desperate to get in a while ago. Oh yeah, absolutely. Totally agree on that one. I might... Do you think it would be worth leaving this area for a little bit. But then I'd have to walk all the way back. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. I just, like, feel like my blunt weapon skill is really bad. But this weapon is really good. And I kind of want to, like, kill things with it. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. But yeah, I agree with you, Galactic Traveler. The like euphoria of being like, it's just a dwarven dagger. Like, bro, that shit would have been like crazy a little while ago. Fuck it, man. I don't even care. Just hit thing with hammer till it die. This is not an art that requires a skillful hand. It is not a scalpel. It is a fucking hammer, bro. 2 of them? What are y'all fellas doing here? I don't know if I was one of those guys, I mean, I guess I would be a dumb creature that doesn't know any better, but, like, I feel like the Red Mountain area is, like, not the greatest place to live for a cliff racer, because everything that lives here has corpus disease. Like, go set up somewhere on, like, a commonly walked trade route or something. Oh, fuck. Hello, Nosferatu. Nosferatu, I am begging you. Why is he just, like, floating backwards? This is driving me kind of bananas right now. Bro, what the fuck? Fuck off. I like the implication that they have to set up, like they have to bag stuff to bring wherever they move stalking routes. Well, yeah. Obviously. They need to bring their fucking Stanley Cup collection. Okay, yeah, this lack of blunt weapon skill is becoming a major issue. I may have to leave and find a blunt weapons trader and then come back. Cause that was pretty pathetic. Where am I? I don't actually know where I am. Oh, I'm over here. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Man. Straight up silly. I don't want to leave and come back, but I think I have to. This is gonna be way too tedious if I don't. Okay. I need to find... Maybe someone in the Fighters Guild can train blunt weapon. I feel like that would make sense. Oh, resting here is illegal. Whatever, man. Okay, this is Eldred. Okay. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Fighters Guild. Yes. Sneak, block, medium armor. Nope. I mean, sneak is a little useful, but... Dude, these guys are fucking useless. Does nobody know how to train blunt weapon? Hey. Ah! Perfect. How much money do I have? A bit.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
What the fuck is this guy's beef with me? I'm great. I'm a great conversationalist. I feel disrespected. Ugh. Ugh. This guy has, like, problems with me. And I never did nothing to him. I'm just gonna put all of my money into this. Someone who has never played any Elder Scrolls game described the Telvanni as a dark elf fae after I told him about them. That's pretty fun. The Telvanni are fucking whack, man. I feel like people who don't know a lot about Elder Scrolls think that it's pretty, that a lot of, like, that the lore and, like, setting are pretty basic. Especially if their only basis for like, understanding of it is Skyrim. But, like, shit gets whacked, man. Pretty quickly and pretty immediately, actually. I don't even feel like it's, like, like, I don't even feel like you need an iceberg type of, like, treatment to it. I think it's just straight up, like, nah, man. It's just right there. Okay. Hopefully, I should be able to hit things a little bit better. Ah. Whack way off more often than it is normal. Exactly. It's a sight to behold. And give it the credit it deserves. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to cool again.
Trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price. Okay. I'm just fucking going. Told him about some of the stuff my character has and does, and his response was, "And you're the hero." My response was, "When did I say that?" Exactly, dude. That's the Elder Scrolls vibe right there. You know, realistically, if I had wanted to be, like, peak on kind of staying kind of on theme for my debut game, I should have played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines instead of Morrowind, but I'm glad that I played Morrowind. I think it was my ring that summons Golden Saints specifically so I can soul trap and murder them. Ha! That's good. That's awesome. Love you for that. That's some, like, extremely unhinged master plan. Like, that's crazy. I don't know if I can get up there. Is Vampire next? It could be. I don't know. That or Pathologic. As far as long form games go, because I have other things that I want to do in between that. I don't plan on only playing, like, super long linear games only, because that would get frustrating and exhausting. But yeah, I mean, eventually. Why, do you want Vampire to be next? Because no matter what, things that are going to take precedence, like, even if I'm not done with Morrowind, that Rain World update, I'm playing that. I'll probably only play some of it on stream and then play the rest off stream because I just fucking want to do that. Fear and Hunger 2 update, that is also going to take precedent over anything else that I may be streaming at the time. But other than, like, weird cases like that, I think that conversation is what convinced me I'm a Telvanni at heart. It very well could be. I love that for you. I, like, ended up so off course. It's like, okay, Galactic Traveler, we need people like you, because we can't, like, somebody needs to be, like, fit the fucking evil villain archetypes. Where's the spice of life without it? Whether you choose Patho or VTM, it's a win for me, so follow your heart. That is not helpful, but I never expected to get a definitive answer out of you. Oh, hey, I found the wall. Cool. I'm just gonna fly over it again. VTM would be shorter if that means anything. I feel like that is a relevant thing to consider, for sure, because... I'm I'm a little intimidated by pathologic. But also I do really want to play it. That's gonna be a long one. With a lot of reading involved, I'm sure. Dude, you can't be doing that right now. I'm trying to levitate. Bro. Eep. Slippy. Slip. Slippy. Ow. Okay. Kill this guy. What the fuck did he just cast on me? Why is sometimes the damage, like, so bad, and other times it's, like, fine? Oh shit, we got a numbered list? Hold on, I need to expand my chat window so I can read this. Whatever. Uh-oh, I hope that's not too far back. Did I forget? Okay, I'm good. Alright, hold on. Let me read this message. 1. I live in a tower. You live in a tower? I have almost no morals, and if it's for magical advancements, I have weird magic creature that follows me around. I spend a concerning amount of time in said tower testing weird magic stuff for no one's benefit except my own. I have a collection of incredibly important and rare artifacts just kinda in a box. Rich. Yeah, those are all very Telvanni. If I had to like put down a guess as to what like if I were writing a Telvanni rule book, I think all of those things would be in there as like must-haves, you know? Ugh. I expanded my stream chat window for now so that I can hopefully be able to see better. Cube. Put my boots back on. Cast levitate. No. Yes. Whee. Where am I going? Holy shit, I just realized I'm Balthazar Gelt from Warhammer Fantasy. I even have a golden mask like him. This literally changes everything. That's beautiful. I love realizations like that. Don't meet your heroes, be your heroes. Or something like that. I kind of want to eat a Hershey Kiss. Should I do it? I haven't actually had dinner, but that's because they made mac and cheese. I say they like I have a fucking army of servants. My siblings made mac and cheese. And I don't eat mac and cheese. Do I know who Balthazar Gelt is? No. I know exclusively, my Warhammer knowledge is exclusively, whatever Butcher's Broom or you have told me, so. Huh. I'm noticing something now that I have, V-Bridger turned off. The fucking weird issue that I kept having, where every time I would look off to one side, my eyes would go like crazy like this. I don't seem to notice that when I'm not using V-Bridger. So that's weird. Did V-Bridger make my life worse? Inquiring minds would like to know. We love softwares, yeah. That software cost me $6. I want my $6 back. You know what I could do with $6? I could buy like one night fancy chai latte. What is the Mouser Caverns? Let's do it. I don't even give a shit. This isn't part of the places that I need to go, but I want to go in there anyway. We still have a whimsical and explorative spirit, okay? Gelt one time paid for a ship ride with a solid bar of lead that he turned into gold. It was not a permanent spell. He did not tell the captain this, and it turned back as soon as he left. He could do it permanently, he just chose not to. That's hilarious. That's like what happens in Full Metal Alchemist. There's a fucking there's a thing in Full Metal Alchemist that happens. It's basically that. Although I don't think I don't think they included that in Brotherhood, actually. I think that was one of the odd things that they cut out. But there's like a scene where they like there's this like shitty guy who owns a mine, and they buy it from him with gold that like rocks that he turned into gold, and then it turns back, and it's like so funny. It's such a funny thing to do. Wow, a lot of raw ebony. I would take it, but it's really heavy. Wait, what? Oh, more raw ebony. Oh, this is an ebony mine. Damn, okay. Huh? What? Huh? What is attacking me? Am I crazy? Do you guys see anything? Whatever. He took an entire city on his own by turning all their precious metals into lead. It was solely reliant on its mining industry, and I don't think they recovered. God damn. Hardcore. Using alchemy for evil is funny. Oh, there's a flame atronach down there. Hello. More ebony. Is this just a cave where you can get a bunch of ebony? I guess. Because there's more of it. Damn. I could get a fuck ton of it here. Oh, dude. Galactic Traveler. You... Fuck. I'm trying to... Fuck. You should see if you're at a point already where you can fucking beat that guy. Fuck. I'm trying to remember his... It's the guy that has the sword. The sword that's also in Oblivion. Why am I not remembering it? The name of it right now. The fucking... The sword. He almost stopped the end times by himself before getting stabbed in the back. He wasn't doing it because he cared about being destroyed, only because he remembered he lived there. Mood. Umbra. You already killed him? Oh my god. That's awesome. Yes, I was talking about Umbra. That's extremely funny. Hi, kitty cat. Why are you awake? Go back to sleep. Oh, you want to sit on my lap? You can. I actually did that before getting really strong. I just used some smart smells and tactive and a ton of potions. Fair enough. I have a kitty cat sitting on my lap now. Kitty cat, you can't have access to my hands. They're occupied. Just lay down. Galactic Traveler, are you a cat person or a dog person? Or neither? Obviously, that's always an option. Also, I know some people are bisexual and they like both. I like both. I just have a preference. Umber was one of the incredibly important and rare artifacts I mentioned earlier. just put it in a box. I have all of mine in a closet at the Mages Guild. You know, the one thing about this tactic of just using Thunder because I can is it's very inconsistent. How did you get in here? How did a wild guar get in here? Both. I love animals in general, but I only have a dog now because 2 of my cats died a while ago. Oh man, that's too bad. I like dogs, but I don't like owning dogs, if you know what I mean. I have 3 cats. And a bunny. And a tarantula. That's the shrine. That's Kagernak's study again. My brother has 2 cats, one named Padme and the other named Anakin. Oh shit. Butcher's Broom. Your boy was mentioned. Yeah, no way I'm killing a Daedroth with this. You should get yourself a summoned pet. I love my little gator guy. Yeah, I really should. I don't know what kind I would go for, but I should. I'm looking for a Drozel, which is somewhere. Huh? The hell? Oh, hi. Unfortunately, you can't get a Golden State or Winged Twilight. There's literally no item in the game with a high enough enchantment capacity to put them as permanent summons, which is stupid. That's too bad. Fuck. Those guys are so annoying. It's super hit or miss with them. Oh, I gotta move. Ugh. Ooh, I'm gonna eat a Hershey Kiss. Hold on. Let's see what Pokemon I get. Pidgey. Can I get some Pidgey? Can I hear from the Pidgey enjoyers in the chat? I'm not at my best today. I gotta be real. I want my buff demon girlfriend, damn it. That's so valid. Yeah, Pidgey, yeah! Exactly. That's the spirit. I just still want Mewtwo. If I don't get Mewtwo, God help me. I would get a bird if they didn't poop so much. Yeah, that's my problem with them as well. The pooping is very, and they also, a lot of birds, it depends on the bird. Mew is 515. I'm sorry, 151. That's, you know what I meant. Mewtwo is 150. Uh-oh, the kitty cat's getting crazy. I want them to put Missing No on one of the Hershey Kisses. It would be insane if one day we got official acknowledgement of Missing No from Game Freak. Wouldn't that be... That would actually be kind of cool. I would buy official Missing No merch. Although I think it would be unfair of them to take Missing No from the people. Real question. Is Arceus, Mew, Bulbasaur, or Rhydon the first Pokemon? See? Yep. That is the unanswerable question, my guy. If you want my actual opinion, my answer is gonna be kind of uninteresting because I think it's, depends on, like, in what sense. Are you talking in lore sense, or are you talking in literal sense? Because in literal sense, it's obviously Rhydon. I don't care about the Pokédex numbers. Rhydon was the first to be designed, therefore Rhydon is the first. As far as lore-wise, I think that Arceus's lore sort of overrides, not necessarily overrides Mew's lore. I think Mew can still be, like, a common ancestor of Pokemon. Arceus is just, like, an outlier god, although I do still think their lore contradicts each other. So, fair, that's pretty much my thoughts on it. Yeah, so this is, like, not the most definitive answer, but, like, it's a, if you, without getting into semantics and specificity, you're never going to have an answer to that question. Oh, dude, you know what would be sick? Obviously, Game Freak will never acknowledge Missing No in an official capacity, but imagine if, like, they put it in Infinite Fusion and allowed people to make, like, Missing No fusions. I think that would be so cool. I think the main issue with that is, mechanically, you can't really implement Missing No without it, like, being a weird game-breaky thing. What's my favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu, probably. Followed shortly thereafter by Maractus and Zoroark. But Mimikyu. I think that Hisui and Zoroark is the coolest version of Zoroark, but I like Zoroark in general because I think, like, shape-shifting fox Pokemon is so cool. And even though obviously the theory of, oh, what if N is actually a Zoroark, is dumb and not true, I like that Zoroark exists in such a capacity that that was even a theory in the first place. I like Zygarde, he doesn't get the love he deserves. Fair. That's a good one. I like, you know, as far as liking obscure Pokemon, I mean, I just literally just mentioned Maractus, and there's a good chance you can't even picture what that is in your head. So, I love Maractus. The funny thing about Maractus is, like, not only is it, like, obscure, but also, like, the game that Maractus originates in, Black and White, I'm pretty sure there's only, like, one area that they spawn in, and it's like a 10% spawn rate. So most people don't even ever see one, even when they're playing the game. Oh, I forgot to put Mewtwo on my list of favorites. Mewtwo is also one of my favorites. I really, really love Mewtwo. I might even put Mewtwo up with Mimikyu. Like, equal. I think they're, like, I love them so much. I think watching Pokemon the first movie in the original, subbed version is, life-changing. And if you haven't done that, you should. Mew might be my second favorite. Mew is a really cute Pokemon. I do love Mew, but I like Mewtwo for, like, genetic abomination and the angst. I think, really does it for, like, because Mewtwo is, like, I don't just like Mewtwo as a Pokemon, I like Mewtwo as a character, so I think that kind of sets them apart from, you know, other favorite Pokemon, where it's just kind of like, I just love this creature. I also love when people draw Mewtwo in ways that are, cute. Like, I saw someone draw Mewtwo once like, sitting in a box like a cat, and that was so adorable. I love the idea of Mewtwo being this, like, fully sapient and, like, above human intelligence being, but sometimes you still got them kitty instincts. It's so cute. I know that's not necessarily, like, there's no canonical evidence of that. I just love it as a fan, and it's really cute. I also, I've played a bit of Pokemon Unite. I actually think it's pretty fun, although it is... I'm sure it gets more challenging if you play, like, ranked, but, like, my experience with Pokemon Unite is that it was so insanely easy. Like, I literally think my lose rate is 0% on that game, still, because I never really ran into anyone that was too challenging. But I love the skins they have for Mewtwo in that game, because, like, it's just so cute seeing Mewtwo wearing, like, clothes. It's adorable. That's like that's a man. Wait, how did I walk past it? I love the tiny creature that can undo your nervous system if it feels like if it spent its time trying to steal berries from people archetype. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. An all-powerful entity that just decides to be a little silly. Do you ever think about how fucked up, Celebi lore is? Like, I think it's crazy that, like, they're only a rare legendary because of, deforestation. So that all of the Celebes are spending all of their time literally in the past because forests are better there. That's so fucking whack. Where is this fucking place? It, like, should be around here. But I'm not... Maybe I should just levitate and see if I can find anything. When in doubt, you know? But I'm not, like, seeing anything. Ba. Oh, maybe this way? No. I also can't remember the name of it, but I remember playing a Pokemon spin-off game on my Wii, and I thought Mew was funny in that. Was it Poke Park? The one where you play as Pikachu? Or was it like... Well, no, I don't think any of the Mystery Dungeon games are on the Wii. So my guess is Poke Park. I played Poke Park 1 and Poke Park 2, they were great. Well, the question is, did you play as Pikachu in it? Because if you did, then it was Poke Park. Oh dear. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. Uh-oh. His level in Pokemon Snap is pretty cool. Yes. Yes. I looked it up, I'm pretty sure it was Poke Park. Yeah, because Mew appears at the very end of Poke Park 1. And that game's great. I love the Poke Park games. And Poke Park 2 gets a special bonus placement because it came out during the black and white era. So it's got like a fuck ton of the black and white, super underrated black and white Pokemon. Maractus is even in it. Yes! And at the beginning, if I remember correctly. I don't remember seeing Mew at the beginning, but it's very possible, because I haven't played that game in probably, like, 10 years. Maybe a little less than 10 years, but it's been a long time. When in doubt, just go up. How are you even supposed to get up here? Oh, like there's a bridge, so I guess like that. Let me get dagger. Because, like, the whole... I don't know how much of the gameplay you remember. But the whole, like, premise of the game is, like, doing little mini-games with each individual Pokemon to befriend them. And it was really fun. I specifically remember how life-changing it was for me when I was playing Pokepark 2. And, you get to see how small Joltik is when it's properly, like, sized. And I felt so fucked. You play hide and seek with Joltik, and he's like less than 1 apple big. And it makes me so happy. Not gonna lie, I was genuinely convinced it was just some delusion I had as a child, because I hadn't found anyone else who had played it. So you just made me not feel crazy anymore. Well, you're welcome. Always here to provide my Pokepark opinions. Because that game was good and is underrated. Okay, I need to find the door. That looks like a door. Pokepark would be something cool to play on stream, I feel like, if it weren't for the fact that, like... I mean, I guess I don't know what Wii U emulation is like. I'm pretty sure Pokepark 2 was on the Wii U. Maybe. Was it? I remember I sucked at the racing minigames. Yeah, some of them were hard. Some of the minigames were fucking tough. Wait. Dwemer Training Academy. Interesting. I think the game is what made me decide I don't like racing games. That's fair. I can't say I expected to find a golden saint in here. Oh shit, bitch was trying to paralyze me. That would have been annoying. Oh dear, I need to start. My inventory is, it's a bit hectic. That's not great. Wait, how did that get in there? Where does this go? Ooh, tower. I could see this guy hiding in a tower. I would hide in the tower. So maybe I'm projecting. Whoa. Ah! Keening! My very best friend! Okay, give me... That is gonna do me a lot better because that's actually a blade. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Fuck. By the way, if you find a Daedric Tower Shield, make sure to grab it because it has the highest enchantment capacity in the game. For some reason, I think Golden Saints are the only people who have one. Oh. Is this another Kagrenac tool? Yes. It is Sunder, Keening, and Wraithguard. I don't... Is there a fourth one? I think there's only 3. Yeah, there's only 3. It's Sunder, Keening, and Wraithguard. I got mine from my mobile Golden Saint farm, if you couldn't guess. Yeah, no, I think I could infer. What do I get rid of? None of these are enough. I need to drop some stuff. What's something I have a bunch of that weighs... Oh, but I want the Daedra Hearts. I'm not getting rid of the Daedra Hearts. Can drop the Guarhide. That puts me at 16. Scamp Skin. Alright. But, now that I have those weapons, that means I can go see Dagoth Ur. I don't know if I'm powerful enough to contend with him yet, but I can go see him. And if I'm too weak, then I'll just leave and come back. Well, I won't leave and come back. I'll load the save and then come back. So, you know. Let's go find my boy. I like to imagine the Shivering Isles genuinely in crisis mode because like 5 of their soldiers get summoned and immediately die a day and they have no idea what's going on. I feel like Sheogorath would commend your creativity, quite frankly. Oh yeah, Uncle Shio would be very proud of my work. Yeah. So that's how you gotta look at it. The evil god of madness said he approves. Oh man, you know that would make such a good pin? Like, a pin that just says Sheogorath approved and has like a little Sheogorath with like doing like a thumbs up. I want that really bad. I should design that. And at least get one made for myself, if nothing else. I've been waiting for Neopets to, do a big name reset to try and get the name Sheogorath. Because I've been trying to get the name Sheogorath for so long. But it's on an inactive account. So that means when the naming purge comes around, it is likely to be, up for grabs. Just looked it up. Only found one that says cheese for everyone, so I say strike while the iron is hot. Yes. That doesn't surprise me at all that that's the only one that exists. People, because that's something he says, and that's the meme line is, oh, cheese, and it's like, yeah, cheese, but like, you know. I'm gonna just float up again, because I think, yeah, I can get to Dagoth if I just fucking float. Let me see. Oh, I wanted to put my boots on. New boot goofing. Levitate. Okay. Gotta find the way in. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, that was embarrassing. People forget that Sheogorath isn't just the funny, haha, goofy Tumblr sexy man. One of the quests he sends you on is about you choosing the funniest way for some adventurers to die or go insane. Yeah, no, he's a nasty piece of work. I love him for it. How do I get this door open? Okay, there's no other doors over here. Also partially responsible for the creation of werewolves. Yeah, partially. Co-parented them. I mean, the lore behind him creating music just involved him seeing some random lady and deciding to fucking kill her and then use her guts to create the first instrument, so... He's a bit of an unpleasant guy. I love him, though. Damn. How do I get in? Fuck. How do I get in? Usually these kinds of things have like a lever or something, but I'm not seeing one anywhere. Ah! Have you ever seen those animations about the barbarian doing messed up fantasy bingo? You reminded me of it, because in one of them he turns a banshee into a bagpipe. What the fuck? How do you turn... How do you... I guess, are banshees incorporeal, or do they have meat? Do they have flesh? Because I don't actually know. I mean, I guess it depends on the lore that you're taking from, but, like, in general. How do I get in? Am I missing something? Step 5. Location will need to be explored. The known route to the heart chamber will be well defended. Alternative routes may exist. Agather will have anticipated our plan to destroy him by attacking the heart, and he will almost certainly personally oppose approach to the heart chamber. Together, the tribunal could not defeat him, and he has grown stronger since. Admittedly, the tribunal had the distraction of maintaining the ghost fence simultaneous with fighting dagoth, but even so, the challenge seems daunting. The adoption of this phased campaign seems to offer the best chances for success. In retrospect, the tribunal's decision to directly assault Citadel Dagoth rather than proceed step by step through lesser objectives must be seen to have been a serious error. The tribunal did not feel it had the option of a slow-paced and deliberate campaign, given that they had many other competing priorities, not the least of which was the maintenance of the ghost fence and the outer defenses surrounding Red Mountain. The narrow marine, on the other hand, should be best served by careful step-by-step advance, blah blah blah. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any instructions on how to get this fucking door open. I hate these fucking Dwemer doors. Cause you have to like, they like spin. Wait. Why does this have a title? He had a bunch of very messed up stuff. He does, including but not limited to, defeating a lich by destroying its phylactery, but by cutting off its limbs every morning and carrying it around in his back, exposing a vampire to the sun and cooling them off with holy water and making a Dishon wish for its own death. Wow! Normal Tuesday. I don't think I would want to encounter that guy. Sounds scary. Guys, how the fuck do I get in here? Mr. Dagoth, I don't know how to get into your house. Whom? Where? What? Ah! Oh, hi. Bro is scampering. Dude, stop. Where are you going? Dude. Bro. Stop. You know, since he's got the mask, you can't technically kiss him like I know you want to. Why is this Daedroth acting like this? I know I cannot, and it makes me very sad, but I will cope. Is there like, is there like a specific time that I'm supposed to be here? The gates will open? Sometimes they do that. I don't think it's this. I don't think I'm cooking. Damn. Okay, so what the fuck? Why does this have a name? I guess all of them do. Why? But yeah, I mean, I can't kiss Dagoth but it's more about the yearning. The yearning and the tragedy. You know? That's like key to the appeal. It also helps the way fan artists draw him with that gorgeous, luscious hair. And usually they give him, like, fabulous long, sharp red nails, and I love that. He's such a baddie. Am I supposed to go even further up? No, wait, that's where I came from. How do I get in? Am I, like, missing something horribly obvious? You should watch the Chucklebone Voldemort series. I don't know what that is, but I hate Harry Potter so terribly. So I'm not sure I would enjoy it. Hogwarts School of Bitchcraft and Shittery. Exactly, dude. I might have to, like, look this up on... Well, I can't look it up on my phone. Guys, I don't know how to get this door open. I feel like I'm an idiot. No, that's the name of the series? Oh! Okay. I mean, that's how I feel about, Harry Potter. I see a lot of Harry Potter adults, when I work at the Ren Fair, and, were it not for the laws of this land, I would have killed all of them. Children get a pass because they're children. But Harry Potter adults will die by my hand. And please, I encourage you to click off the stream if you are a Harry Potter adult. And not that there is likely to be one. I work at a Ren Fair, yes. I mean, obviously it's a seasonal thing. And only on the weekends, but yeah, I do a full season at the Ren Fair, when it is Ren Fair season. So, like, tomorrow's Friday, but then the day after that, I'm gonna be working all day, and then the next day, I'll be, like, Saturdays and Sundays, I'm at the Ren Fair for, like, 9 hours. What do I do there? I just work as like, a shopkeeper. UASP says there's 2 entrances. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much, but, like, where the other one? But yeah, I just kind of run register. I work at, like, this kind of, like, it's like a place that sells jewelry, mostly. And I run the register and make sure, children don't, like, steal things. If I go in there and put a bucket on your head, can I steal one item for free? I'd let you steal one of the plastic coins, because, anything else and I would get in trouble. But like, the plastic coins, I can just pretend that it didn't happen. And then my bosses will never know. But we have plastic coins, so you could steal one of those. God, if someone came to the Ren Fair with a bucket, that would be so funny. Where is the other entrance? Not even to do anything to do with you. You would just laugh seeing someone holding a bucket. I mean, it would be kind of random, so yeah. But specifically, it would be funny if they were trying to do some fucking Skyrim thief shit with it. Like, you know, just make it a little game. Obviously, I don't want to advocate for stealing from the place that I work at, because it's a lot of Ren Fair people are independent artists, so it's not the same thing as stealing from a Walmart, you know? It says there's one through the ghost fence and another through a stronghold. Through the ghost fence. I might just need to look up a map, because I'm inside the ghost fence right now. But I don't know how to get this door open. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. We can't stop without meeting Dagoth today. It's fully necessary. Plus, we're only at about 2 hours. Love it when your eyes get all wide, very funny. Like this. My cat just... Stinky is meowing at the door, but I cannot let him in. The baby kitten still has fucking roundworms. I'm not exposing my other cats to parasites. Okay, let's see. How do I... People are telling me that it's, like, I just looked it up, and people are saying that the door has a crank, and it's easy to spot. What the fuck? Am I the worst to ever do it? Put a corpusarium specifically for cats under my house. Sometimes it already feels like I have one, because, like, we fucking find stray cats all the goddamn time. Like, I swear I've been looking fucking everywhere for a fucking crank. They said it's like a stone throw away from the... Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Guys, you should watch a better streamer. I can't...
Come, Nerevar, friend or trader, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulakan. And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it.
He said the thing! Okay, bestie!
Come to the Heart Chamber. I wait for you there, where we last met countless ages ago.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay. I gotta be cool. Wait, are these guys like not aggroing on me? Enemies nearby. Floating like a cartoon character smelling pie. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Like, oh my god! It's dagoth. So happy.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Thanks, man. It is really fucking crazy because of how little voice acting is in this game. Like, when you just kind of experience that, it's like, oh, someone's talking to me. What the hell? He's real as fuck for following up on a situationship from millennia ago. He is. He never got over it.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, some guy died in here. I can take his armor, though. Still the best voice acting in an Elder Scrolls game, won't hear any arguments. It's pretty damn good. I'm gonna steal this guy's armor. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Fuck. Well, I definitely can't drop Sunder. That would be such a funny thing to do. Bye! Maybe tied with Todd himself. Dagoth love that guy. I'm sure you guys didn't notice. I'm pretty subtle about it. Boots of the Apostle weigh 10. I don't really need those. That puts me at 16. Get out of here. Fuck. I still want that armor, though. Why does that amulet weigh fucking 5? Why doesn't this guy have a helmet? Also, who the hell is he? Fuck. Still over encumbered. Bye. Can I get a fit check real quick? I need to look good. You know? What if I don't look good when I go into the heart chamber? That would be really messed up. I like Dagoth waiting for me, and I come in like straight up cross-dressing. Like, my character is still wearing the skirt of Mara. It's awesome. Oh, the kitty cat is fucking sleepy, guys. I really should, like, position my webcam that I have in such a way that I could, like, have an optional cat cam that I could turn on. Because I think that would be fun. Turning those yaoi undertones into yaoi overtones. Have you played Fear and Hunger, by the way? I meant to ask earlier. Yes, I was talking about playing the Fear and Hunger 2 update when it comes out. But I've also played Fear and Hunger 1. I only played a little bit of Fear and Hunger 2. I haven't beaten that one. But I do really want to play it. I specifically really want to try playing as Levi, because I wanna see what it feels like. You know, kind of like how it feels to play with like the addiction mechanic. But anyways, the answer is yes. And I want to kiss Nosramis from Fear and Hunger 1. That guy is such a cutie pie. Demon longbow.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
I want to play Fear and Hunger. I'll get around to it eventually, but I can't at the moment. Oh, yeah? Why is that? Fuck. Just because you're playing other stuff, or too busy? No PC. Oh, what are you playing Morrowind on? Are you playing on the Xbox or what?
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
Fuck. Ugh. This guy's so annoying. Ekbok. Free 60.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
Bro. Kill him. You're useless! He did, like, no damage! That's pathetic. I'll try the fucking flame atronach if I have to try again. No, I got it. God bless. Enemies nearby where? I like camping out in Dagoth's facility. I don't know why the Tormented one has one of my favorite designs I've ever seen for a kind of god thing. The Tormented one is super cool. Fear and Hunger is super cool. I love Fear and Hunger. I actually have kind of an interesting introduction to Fear and Hunger because, like, a lot of people found out about it, when, there was this one YouTuber that did, like, a video on it or something. I don't give a fuck about all that. I actually had seen a YouTuber that I watch regularly, oh no. Do I have anything that's gonna restore my strength, or do I just have to fucking reload? You watch the Sea Dogs series on it. I don't know who that is, but, I mean, I think several people have done videos on it now. But, like, when that game first came out, I still watch him, but I was watching a lot of John Wolfe, and he basically was playing, like, whatever indie horror games were coming out at the time. So he played that when it first came out, and I remember watching his playthrough of it. He only played, like, the very beginning of it. He didn't get very far. Because he didn't tend to, like, really delve into every game that he played. He would just play a bit of them. So I saw that playthrough of it, and I was like, whoa, this game looks really fucking cool. And I was interested in playing it. But then I didn't download it then, and I couldn't remember, the name of it. For years, I just could not figure out what that game was or what it was called, and then all of a sudden, like, it kind of got that increase in popularity because of YouTubers making videos about it, and then I found it again. And, I can't complain about that. I'm just glad to have, finally been able to find it after, like, seeing it once years ago and being like, that game looks really cool, and then forgetting the name of it.
Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
Okay, man. Where? Huh? Oh. Hi. If you're asking again, if I recognize the name Sea Dog VA, I still don't. I, basically live under a rock, and I don't really know many things. Many of the things that I do know are told to me because I am completely out of the loop. Blood ring. Ooh. Is this why you stream? To get information about the mortal plane? I've been caught. Mainly I stream because my attention span sucks, and if I don't force...
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Because my attention span is really bad and I'll never finish long games like this if I don't stream them. Wait, why am I so over encumbered again? How did this happen? Do you think all the Warhammer stuff we told you about is like actual Mortal Plane history? Because we never specified. It's one of the planes. It's definitely one of them. I haven't been there though, because it seems kind of scary.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Hey, man. It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words, or if you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all, so you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. But I have won this place and power by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you, and even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure, and I am vain enough that should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you, if you would answer. Yes. My first question is, are you really Nerevar reborn? By the grace of gods and fate, I am Nerevar reborn. I am a loyal servant of the Emperor. I am a self-willed hero, and I make my own fate. I know no more than you do. I feel like... What a world. Perhaps we shall never know, but as I have sympathy for you and the melancholy fate of all mortals, I shall weep for your death. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish hierarchy? Or will you complete a Kulakan and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? None of the above. Leave it the fuck alone because it's scary is my plan. I guess it's a secret third thing. Well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet. Or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle. Perhaps you are an instinctive bluffer. No matter. Me? An instinctive bluffer? I would never lie to you, dagoth. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath? I don't think... No, I'm sorry. Thank you for your forthright response. And now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. I want to see... I'll go in order, but... I will continue to draw divine power from the heart and distribute it to my kin and followers. I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the blight winds so that it will touch each soul on Vardenfell, and then more broadly across the waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact with the divine. The Sixth House will serve as the elite cadre of our movement. As cultists evolve through various stages of enlightenment, they will become, as suits their abilities, either holy warriors or priests. Their duty is to prepare themselves for service. Their joy and liberation is to enter ever more deeply into the profound enlightenment of the divine dream world. What is your plan for the Dunmer? I will free the Dunmer from the imperial yoke and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out of their ancient superstitions and gift them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then, perhaps when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. How do you justify your crimes? If, by my crimes, you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The Sixth House cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow without the risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent herd. And the mongrel armies of the Empire cannot be expelled from Morrowind without bloodshed. As I have charity and compassion, I grieve, but our mission is just and noble. What happened to the Dwemer? I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranak, and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery. Why are you building a Kulakan? A Kulakan will serve 3 purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Vardenfell, then Morrowind, and then, perhaps, the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. 3, it will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause, to defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions, and to glorify our crusade against the gods. I feel like Cameron... He says, Dagoth is so respectful compared to other Elder Scrolls villains. I feel like Cameron isn't terrible either, but his goals are just so comically evil. Mankar Cameron? Yeah, Mankar Cameron... That guy's funny. That guy's really funny. Fair, he's pretty chill about you murdering his kids. Doesn't that kind of make him a bit of a deadbeat, though? Like, I don't think that should be an accolade for him. I think that should be like, bro didn't even care that you murdered his kids. It's a little fucked up if you think about it. Very well. If you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow. Oh! Oh no, I didn't know he over-encumbers you. That's not great for me. I like his animations, though. I'm just having fun watching them. Sorry, I didn't even try. I was just like, ooh, look at the way he's walking. Having burden cast on me is not fun. But... Oh, he's strong? Yeah, I mean, I hella might not be able to do it right now. I might have to leave.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Is the heart in there? Can I go in there? No, I probably have to defeat you first, huh? I have, like, some shit to do with the heart, you know? You got that freaky shit. Just some shit to do, you know? Okay, so... Me? I'm not EP. Wait, where are my summons? Am I... Get my guys in here. I don't need him casting Burden on me, because that would be really bad. Oh no. The thing that I just said I can't have him doing to me, he just did to me. Fuck! That's okay, I can definitely do it. I just need to not have that happen. Hello, sir. I love when he does the, like, fucking Dragon Ball Z anime laugh. Ha 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 ha. Like, he just has the animation where he does it. It's so funny. Hi, kitty cat. Good morning. He woke up. The kitty cat woke up. Man. Oh, fuck. He did it again. Damn, I think my Flame Atronachs kind of blew the fuck up. No, that was... Oh, shit. I can't fucking move, though. Hold on. Maybe it's winnable. I don't know if it's winnable. Oh no, this only does 20 points. Can I stack it? It doesn't stack. Wait. No! Hold on. Hold on, I got this. We can do it! From every...
What a fool you
Oh
are.
shit!
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a
I
grand
forgot about phase 2! I might need to come back and bring some, like, restore strength potions. He fucking hella got my ass. I'm a god. You can't kill a god. He did that to me. What a grand and intoxicating innocence, bro. I beat, like, the beginning phase, and, but my strength keeps getting reduced to, like, fucking just garbage, and that's been a consistent problem. I, like, need something that I can use to not... So that I'm not, running out of strength. But I don't think I have anything that can make, like, a restore strength potion. Do you have the restore strength spell? I was looking for it, but I don't think I ever managed to find it. Restore, okay, that's restore strength. Drag wax. But yeah, I definitely remember, like, going to temples to look for restore strength. Fuck. And I couldn't fucking find it. I'm pretty sure you get it at the Balmora temple. I thought I looked there. I mean, I hella might just have to fucking leave and come back, and Dagoth would be like, Bro, where'd you go? Bro. Hi, kitty cat. Good morning. I know. Good morning. I know. Good morning. Hello. I don't know, fellas. What do you think? Should I give it another go and then just, like, see what happens? Or should I leave and then, you can mark the oh, you're right! I forgot I could do that! Thank you! Yo, my buddy, my pal. I swear I'll be right back. Fuck.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Okay. Where am I? Aldrun again.
What, stranger?
Gaining the psychological advantage by leaving for an unspecified amount of time. I'm Miyamoto Musashiing his ass. I'll check Balmora. Hi, kitty. But if it's not there, I might just try to stock up on potions. Who? Where? I'll be right back. SpongeBob narrator. 3 days later. Oh, hey, I forgot. Came back. I fought a different god. Yeah. Hate when that happens. These guys need to stop nonchalantly just letting those guys in. It just ain't right.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Do you think he would, like, feel cheated on if you did that? Went and just, like, found a different god to fight? Oh, yeah, I just was, like, you know, kind of bored, so... You know, I kind of really wish other Elder Scrolls games had the mark spell, but I guess it doesn't matter as much because the other games have more fast travel. Defeat the false gods. Buddy, I turned Vivek into a pretzel, like, yesterday. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to the shrine.
Fresh game.
There's a little kitty cat sitting on my lap. This is a truly horrid day. Alright. Took you 2 minutes to forget why you traveled 20 miles.
Why do you disturb me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was your bed. So fucking ridiculous. All I did was touch it. Downstairs. Okay. Hello. Spells. Fortify intelligence, fortify endurance. Those are not it.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Cure paralyzation, fortify fatigue, fortify magicka, fortify health, resist magicka. I don't see restore strength on any of those. I could, oh no, I can't make it either because I don't have anything. I need to sell stuff anyways, I'm poor. Not this guy, right? No, he doesn't have any spells. It's named, someone named Tellis Selvani. And are they supposed to be in there?
Say your words.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Apparently, I guess I just forgot where though.
Of course. What
I'll go back in there, I just need to rest a bit.
Clearly he was
I'll,
Yes, stranger?
look around the shrine and see if I can find her, because I need that. It's such a consistent problem for me throughout this playthrough of getting my strength drained and then I can't move. You don't even have your own house. You're literally Neverine. I mean, no offense, but come on, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just fucking keep my shit in the closet at the Mages Guild.
You talk too much.
Okay, it's not him.
Do you
Not
want
that guy either. Oh, Uppy. Yes. That's the guy. None of these... Wait. Restore health. Cure paralyzation. Restore luck. Restore intelligence. Restore willpower. Wait, that's not strength. Wait, is it restore fatigue? Is that what I'm looking for? Or no, it can't. Endurance?
You talk too much, Outlander.
No, endurance is a different stat. Wait, no, I swear that's where I got the restore strength spell. Really? Because I don't see it. I just see all the other ones. I mean, restore intelligence is still useful to me, but...
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
I need to sell some stuff. I literally went outside to go do that and then forgot. Internet says you can also try YGFA at Fort Pelagiad. Pelagiad. Oh, isn't Pelagiad? Don't you have to walk there? Oh, man. Dagoth there is gonna be like, bro, straight up, where did this guy go? All that I know is I have a spell for restoring every stat, but I guess I don't remember where I got them all from. That's fair. Yeah, I would like to have that, because it's very useful. So, you said there's a shrine here at Pelagiad? Red Wolf, hi, welcome back. I know I got them all from the same merchant, but I swear though it was someone in Balmora.
Come on then, say something or move on.
Restore strength! Thank God. Okay. Mission accomplished. Do you think you can take him now? I'm gonna try, but if I can't, then I can just leave and go back again. Hey boy, it's me, the PS5. Oh yeah, okay. I know if you get a spell for one attribute, you can custom make the spells for the rest. Oh, that's nice. That's good to know. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Okay, you can only have one at once unless you have a scroll. That's fine. Okay, part 1. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can create a spell to restore any attribute after getting a restore attribute spell.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand.
Oh, is this when I need to go run,
How could
just
you be
rush
so
to the
naive?
heart?
There is no escape.
Because
No
like it doesn't
recall
seem
or
like I'm not
intervention can work
I'm
in-
not even really dealing damage to him. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Dagother. I just kind of.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape.
He's blasted
No
me.
recall
What if
or
I put my
intervention can
fucking
work in
boots
this
on?
place.
Actually, that's so funny. Finale. Saved by the boots of blinding speed.
What a fool
Bye.
you are. I'm a god. How can
Should
you
I
kill
take
a
200
god?
levitate potions at once
grand
and
and
see what happens?
intoxicating innocence.
Obviously
How could you be
yes.
so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Where's the heart? Am I silly? Am I missing it? It's all the convincing I need. Yeah. He's just hanging out over there, but like, I need to... Where's the heart at? Yeah, I see you, buddy. Oh, is it down? Do I have to go down? I can do that. Doesn't affect duration, only speed! I think it's so funny that that's how it works. Oh yeah, the heart is down here. I like how I just ignored him. It's like, nah. Oh, I gotta get, Sunder out. Oh. Hey, what's with the giant... Well, he's making a... That's a Kulakan. He's making a god. Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! This is the end. The bitter.
Oh, okay. I still need to beat his ass afterwards. But I blew it up. Iron Giant of his favorite character was Darkseid instead of Superman.
What a fool you are.
That is kind of
I'm
the
a
vibe.
god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How
Stop
could you be
shooting
so
at
naive?
me!
There is no
I'm just a little guy,
No
Dagoth
recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Oh, when he says no recall or intervention, does he mean the spells? Do they not work in here? That's kind of sick, actually, if they don't.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fool! Stop!
Ow. I need, like, enough health to not just get smacked to death. Maybe I could put, like, a summon behind me that'll distract him. I love how the Elder Scrolls experience is a lot of times doing dumb bullshit like this. Like, I want to beat the final boss, but I'm not gonna do it in a normal and honest way. I'm gonna do it in a weird and silly kind of way.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
I don't think that's actually true. I think that if I laid down my weapons, you would still kill me. Ah! No. Stop it, Dagoth. Stop.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fool!
Fuck. His fucking smacks, they hit hard. You would dare suggest that our Lord Dagoth isn't a man of his word? I'm not necessarily saying that he's lying. I just think that,
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! This is the end. The bitter.
I need health! I should have brought some health potions. Fortify health is not gonna do it. What if I just... Do you guys think he's okay? I don't see him. Do you think he's okay? Dagoth. I had like 1 HP left. That's why I was like, wait, the boots! The boots of blinding speed actually did carry me. That's kind of funny. What is with this? Oh, it's just like part of the construction, I guess? He's all good, don't worry about it. You can live together on a farm far, far away. Oh, thank God. I was worried for a second there. I thought something might have happened to him. That would have made me really upset. Struck the heart. The Dagoth was destroyed with the disturbance triggered an earthquake, and I had to flee for my life. Well, I'm still here. I could probably just teleport out, unless, that doesn't work. Nah, it worked. Alright then. Well, now what? Dagoth. I miss him. Kitty cat. Kitty cat, make me feel better. Okay. Took me a full minute to drink all of my levitate potion. How's that going for you? Am I meant to, like, go see Vivek? Be like, hey, so that happened. Maybe. Because I know I also... I mean, I obviously have to do the Tribunal DLC at some point.
My patience is limited.
Let's go see Vivek. See what he has got to say about it. Game immediately crashed. Oh my lord. I don't know why I didn't expect that outcome. I just hadn't really considered it. You pressed forward once. It's what Todd Howard would have wanted. These guys are still coming after me?
I'm listening.
They need to stop letting these guys in.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
I miss Dagoth.
I can spare
How
a
may I
few
help you,
moments
Dunmer?
if you care to talk.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Hi, kitty cat. He just put his paw on me. I still, will always remember fondly my Elder Scrolls save file, that was Skyrim, where my save file broke because I put too much food in my basement. And every time I would walk in there, the game's frame rate would, like, explode. I don't know if the game technically crashed. I got a message that the disc may be dirty or damaged, so I think the game itself was so confused by my bullshit that it thought it was having a seizure. That sounds like a crash. I think that, like, your Xbox just didn't know what to, like, how to interpret what was happening. Like, why did the game just blow up spontaneously? Ow. I'm, like, sitting in a position that is not comfortable. But I also can't move because the kitty cat is on me. But my lower back is not happy. Hey, dude. I expected you. We have business, you and I. Oh. You don't have anything to say about me, beating up dagoth? Did I order lol? My understanding of magic grows as DJ, jotting down notes. Above 100 potions, but below 200. Very wise. You need to figure out the upward limit of that. What is the cutoff point? Todd sheds a single tear every time I run an experiment. Well, if he didn't want people to do that, he shouldn't have made his game so silly. I don't know that I'm, like, if there's something I'm supposed to do now that I'm not thinking about, but, besides that, I might just commence with starting the Tribunal DLC, because, you know, that's, like, cool and fun. And I would like, yeah, I was kind of expecting a cutscene to roll. Yeah, I don't know if I, like, because I teleported out, maybe I fucked it up. And maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know. Ironic how I'm acting way more like Sheogorath in this game than in the game where you actually become Sheogorath. Oh, okay, yeah, I teleported before I saw Azura. I'll, go back. I'll just do it again. It's fine. Am I supposed to walk out? Because I just was like, peace. Left more than one god waiting today. Exactly. I'm kind of nasty.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! This is
No. Gamergoth mommy. I'm sorry. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to teleport out yet. I think also the game was confused because I stood there looking down at the lava morosely like, dagoth for like 5 minutes when I probably shouldn't have done that. Get my normal shoes back on. Wait, I can't leave. Where am I going? The door's shut. Door's stuck, son. Where am I going? I might be the worst to have ever done it. You keep looking at the crank to open it. Oh, I do? Why does this always happen to me with these fucking Dwemer doors? This is why I'm not sad that the Dwemer are fucking dead. Where is it? Right there. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Oh. I know. Oh.
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The Doom-Dwemer's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the Tribunal's seduction, the God's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
I got a ring? Ooh. Well, I guess now I should teleport out. I'll save just in case. Kitty cat. All right. So what do I do? Do I start the do I start working on the Tribunal DLC? I think I might. Todd Howard is secretly a real-life Skaven. He lives in the sewers. That's why you have to go there so often in his games. Damn. That would explain a lot, actually. I need to go to Solstein. You a guard? That's the frozen island up to the north. Sounds kind of awful to me. If you're looking to get there, you might check for transportation and cool. Okay. Oh, wait.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Guess real-life Skeever makes more sense. Yeah, he could be a rat in real life. Do you guys ever think about that? How, like, Skeever... Is Skeever a distinct species from a rat? Because, like, you see... God. You see normal rats. Did you finish the Telvanni questline? That might be more enjoyable than the Tribunal questline. No, I did not do the Telvanni questline. Kitty cat, please, do not bite my fingers. You think I should do that first? Oh, that's right. You were doing the Hortator stuff when I watched. I think you should go do one of the great houses. Oh, okay. Do you think one of them is better to do than the others, like more interesting? The Tribunal quest can be kind of a slog, IMO. That's fair. I know there's like a portion of them that like where you have to like go through sewers and it sucks. I recall that much at least. Kitty cat, stop it. I literally have a Telvanni necklace IRL, so I'm biased. And... okay. Telvanni, give you a mushroom house. Okay, I think... I'm starting to think that the... I don't know, you guys are making a pretty compelling point for Telvanni here. I'm also at Telvanni at heart, so you two know that I'm biased. Okay, so everybody's biased. Butcher's Broom, you're the only non-biased party here. Do I do House Telvanni or one of the other ones? I guess the fact that I even asked it like that is kind of giving away the game. I mean, House Hlalu are kind of funny. I like that pervy old man in House Hlalu. He'd be funny to have more interactions with, but I don't care that much. Oh my god, I think Butcher's Broom is fucking dead. Can't believe she died. Okay, yeah, why not? I thought you fucking died. Where did you go? Ow! Kitty cat! He bit me. Don't bite me. They give you a cool Pete pose in ESO, too. I remember that. They do. One of my favorite things in ESO was, like, the fucking weird... the one weird spell that Telvanni kept using during the one quest line, where they would have, like, a fucking projection that, like, came out of this another person's, like, fucking eyes and mouth. It was fucking freaky. I liked that. Travel Sadrith Mora. I'm kind of like... hold on, I want to check something. Yeah, oh yeah, their mouth. Sadly, no projection magic in 2002. Yeah, I figured as much, but it was a really, cool, like, addition from ESO, cause there are a lot of things that ESO added that I'm iffy about, and I think the newest thing was, the secret forgotten Daedric Prince. That was kind of silly. But kitty cat, do you mind? I remember I was talking to the person that I know that works on ESO, and I said something. I was giving like a theory about the, like, secret forgotten Daedric Prince thing. Like, I was talking about a theory that I had about it. And my friend just responded with, they should have you on the writing team. And I was like, okay. Because, I mean, it's not like they could tell me my theories were right or wrong straight up, but I thought that response was very funny. Kitty cat. Ow, don't. I think my cat is evil. He keeps biting me. Doesn't he know I'm already mourning? Sir, leave my hand alone, young man. What's my... Is he evil or just orange? That's a good question. I think it might be a little bit of both. I think he might be evil and also... Ah! Okay, he's definitely evil. You guys missed it, but he did some fucking shit. Ugh. Also yanked my fucking phone charger out of my phone, which is why my camera got thrown off. What is wrong with you, sir? Ugh. I did plug my phone back in so it doesn't die. Actually, let me see how much charge it is. Is this? Oh, okay. It's not bad. I was worried for a second. Red Wolf, you can link something as long as you, like, ask first. Typically, like, I wouldn't want people posting, like, random links, but I think so long as you're asking and we're, like, aware of what you're linking, I think it should be fine in this case. Cause you need to get your fucking Telvanni necklace, man. One thing on Etsy, Elder Scroll, like, searching Morrowind on Etsy is fucked up because there's a lot of really cool stuff. I remember seeing, like, a replica of Sunder, and I was like, oh, I want that really bad. So, yeah, that fucked me up a little bit. Let me see if I can make the link not super long. Best of luck. Fucking Etsy links, man. Ah. Alright. I was checking how long the stream's been going. And I think I can go for a bit longer, although it is already almost 10 o'clock. I will just give Tidy URL their blood money. I want an Endoral mask. Oh, that would be cool. Or like a replica of Dagoth Ur's mask. Ugh. There've got to be some pretty sick Dagoth Ur cosplays out there, right? I don't feel like I've ever seen one, though, which is kind of crazy. My Twitter oomph did one? Oh, fuck. You can send later. Thanks! Thank you so much, bestie. You always know just what to say. Me. You've got Twitter oomph that are always up to some shit. I can't relate to that. Nobody, pays attention to me. I suddenly feel ancient. What language did you just speak? My Twitter oomphs are out of my league. That's fair. I'm sorry, Red Wolf. You couldn't understand her, because of woke. I'm not that old, and I have no idea what that means either. That's for the best, I think. I only know what it means because of Butcher's Broom, so, like, I wouldn't know what that word means otherwise. I remember... Or maybe I would have, like, seen people saying oomphy and been like, what the fuck does oomphy mean? Oomph was originally one of my followers, but now it's kind of devolved to just mean online friend. Yeah, what she said.
Let's hear.
Oh, that makes sense. Makes more sense than I was giving it credit for. It's just one of them words. Kind of like blorbo. Ugh. Where's this headache coming from? Ugh. Guys, it is kind of a relief to have at least finished, like, the main story. Because that means I won't feel as bad when I interrupt everything to play, the Rain World update. Or even the Fear and Hunger 2 update. Where do I go to join House Telvanni? Is it over here? Your mom's house? Man, come on. Actually, I can verify that that's not true because I live in my mom's basement. There's no one here. I did not see any fucking wizards in the house. Unless they're just using invisibility spells. Oh no, wow. Can you give, maybe since it seems like Twitch is not gonna let it happen. Maybe you were the wizard all along. Oh. That explains so much. You could always give them the username of the Etsy seller. Speak with the mounts in the Telvanni Council Hall. Where the hell is the Council Hall? Where is it? I don't remember where the Council Hall is. Am I even in the right place for the Telvanni Council Hall? Is it here? Is it in Sadrith Mora, or is it somewhere else? Because now I'm starting to second guess myself. Hey, where... Chat, do you guys know where Telvanni Council Hall is? I don't remember anymore. You're in the right city, it's near the water. And with that, I must go for now. Nature calls. Okay. Survive. Truly, you're an inspiration to all morally ambiguous wizards.
Find someone else to bother.
Oh, it's this. This is definitely it. Hi, kitty cat. Hey, guys. Oh, shit. One of them's gone. Oh, it's because I killed that one guy. Or maybe not. Maybe that was empty before. I can't remember anymore. Okay, so I gotta take a skirt to Mistress Thorana. How rich would I have to be to construct a Telvanni-style house in real life? At least a multi-millionaire. I think, like, you can get a lot more, like... I think you can cover a lot more ground than people make it look like when they build mansions, because they're building these big ugly mansions that are like fucking overpriced in ridiculous ways. But I think the real challenge would both be finances and finding architects to do it. And then of course, creating it so that it's structurally sound. But I definitely think you would need to be at least a multi-millionaire, if not like, I don't know. Because that wouldn't be a cheap project. Sometimes I think about how expensive, like, shitty movies are, and I'm like, good fucking god. You need a lot of money to do anything. I think David Lynch had the only celebrity home I respect. What the fuck was David Lynch's house? That sounds terrifying. It sounds like I imagine that, like, David Lynch's house is just, like, the inside of a nebula. Well, guess who's buying 100 Powerball tickets next time I can? Fuck yeah, brother! Keep gambling! That's the spirit. He had 3 generations of Frank Lloyd Wright's family design. It was really cool. Why are, like... It really is depressing how fucking lame millionaire houses are. Because, like, they're never cool. It's like there's, like, it's like there's an upwards limit, and, like, after a certain point, you have so much money that you just end up making a really ugly house. I need to go... Making a Telvanni house out of gambling money is such a Telvanni thing to do. Yes, dude, you're living it. You need to be the bitch you want to see in the world. You need to become your fave. Unfortunately for me, when it comes to becoming my fave, I can't become Chinese. But, like, I could, start, like, being even more of a bitch and wearing, like, and carrying, like, a paper fan around all the time. That would be pretty swag.
What is it, Sarah?
If we're talking, like, Elder Scrolls faves, though, I can't become Dagoth either. He's not a twink, and I have to live my truth. That guy's too buff. I also told that guy from earlier that my character is like a paladin, but his oath is to be the worst version of himself. That's amazing. I love that, because you gotta, you know, not enough people playing with the idea that a paladin's oath can be, like, anything as long as they stick to it. Dude, when I have a minute, when I have a minute to get up and get a drink, should I get, that is a flavored drink. I have water, which I should probably drink some. Give me a second. I need to refill it. Water acquired. I actually want to make a Telvanni wizard character in D&D now. You should. I'm so sad because I, like, almost got to be a part of an Elder Scrolls, like, a D&D game that was using Elder Scrolls lore. I had a character for it. My character was gonna be a Dunmer jester. But it ended up not ever coming to fruition, which is very sad. Many such cases, unfortunately. Especially when it comes to, like, making a character that you're excited about. It is a scary venture, because often these things just simply do not happen. It's alright. Butcher's Broom, that is not me, needling you about not running Vampire. Take your time. And I'm serious about that. I just wanted to make that clear, because I realize you're definitely listening, and I don't want you to think, like, bro is vague posting about me. Which, like, I will, if I vague post about you, I'll be direct about it, okay? Which is antithetical to the point of a vague post, but... Hee hee. Yeah, I need to get past. Thank you. What would the alignment be for my guy, though? Lawful evil? I feel like... Well, it's up to you, right? It seems like you want to lean into the House Telvanni elements, which I think would lend itself to an evil-aligned character. And lawful evil makes the most sense, but neutral evil, I feel like, is also, I think chaotic evil is too much. But I think neutral or lawful, that being said, you could always do a neutral character in House Telvanni, but I think, like, if you're really wanting to lean into the House Telvanni tropes, you're gonna be going for, an evil-aligned character, definitely. Oh, are those my new clothes? I've waited ever so patiently for them. Oh, is that my new skirt? How do I know it's not cursed? Why don't you put it on? Ha! Okay. You're wearing my skirt! How dare you wear my skirt! Oh. Okay. But... okay, well, this is why they gave me the scrolls, so... he's not, like, going out just to be an asshole. That's just kind of a side effect of whatever he's actually doing. Yeah, I mean, that very well could be, lawful evil, or even, neutral. I tend to not be a huge fan of D&D alignments, because I actually find them pretty limiting. Is she mad because it looked better on you? Probably, yeah. Anyway, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm over encumbered. What is she? Oh my god! She reduced my strength to 0. Good thing I have, restore strength now. I'm better now. Okay, now I need to get back. Oh god. This put me on. I'm all the way over here. Oh lord. Oh lord. I'd be so pissed if I was fighting someone and they just teleported away. It happens, man. Has that never happened to you? It's pretty annoying, but like you kind of get used to it after the first couple times because people are cowards. They just don't want to have to deal with my constant health drain effect. I forgot that I dropped this shit here. Also, I think she definitely was pissed at me. That was a part of the problem. Whee!
Wealth beyond measure.
Outlander, what do you want?
I'm gonna just let the philosophers in chat discuss it. Because I still, I know so little. Ah! I'm gonna go back in there and see if she'll take it from me now. But if not, I'll just... oh, maybe I should save first. That might be a good idea. Fuck. This walkway is my fucking nemesis. No! Oh my god. She made it like this on purpose, didn't she? Wretched woman.
Do you have something to say, Dumner?
Did he just say Dumner? That voice line is fucked. He said Dumner, not Dunmer. Or maybe he said it that way on purpose as an insult. That would be pretty clever. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. It's kind of like very fucking middle school. The Silent King is kind of a sad boy. What's the sad boy house? I think any of them can be the sad boy house. If you believe. Fuck. Endoril. That works.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Okay, so I can't do anything further with her then. I think I have to go back to the mouth and be like, yo, I tried to give her the skirt and she tried to kill me. Because she asked me to put it on and then she got mad at me for putting it on. Beep 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 beep. What's House Dress's deal anyways? I don't know. Ah! Yo, I think this lady has COVID. I think this lady has corpus disease. I do like these spinny doors. I would like to make one in real life. Like, why do we not have big, giant, heavy stone circular doors, huh? Where are all the giant, heavy stone circular doors in our day-to-day lives? Probably because we make shit out of drywall, but I do agree. Yeah.
May I help you?
Why can't you implement old and new techniques? It doesn't have to be one or the other. Mistress Tharana is concerned about a slave rebellion in one of her holdings. I don't want to deal with that right now. Let's talk to somebody else. Five potions of muck. Oh, portions! Many alchemists sell it and you can gather it yourself from Muck Sponge. Once you have 5 portions of muck, bring them to me. Okay? Master Neloth needs 5 portions of slowed soap. Yes, Master Neloth needs 5 portions of slowed soap to help with his research here with 500 drakes. You can keep what's left after you purchase the slowed soap. Okay. Colosseum in Rome is still, like, mostly there, and we can't even keep a road from falling apart for, like, 10 years. I know, right? Master Aaron wants a message delivered to David Fear. Will you carry this coded message? My patron, coded message, he lives in Hellfear. He might need some help getting there. Why not take these potions of water walking and these potions of healing? Perhaps maybe potions of swiftness as well. If David Fear responds to this message, please deliver his response back to me. Okay. And there's not a guy there. Okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I don't need anything from you. I'm glad, you know, I didn't realize it until now, but my title of the stream today was actually, honest. I did do the dagoth. It's fucked up. I wasn't sure if it would be.
Is there something I can do?
I need to go to Telfir. That's fine, because I kind of actually wanted to go to Telfir anyways, because I wanted to see if I can get, Dwemer Boy to read the Kagranak's journal for me. If not, I imagine it must be a part of, like, a quest line or something. You think Dagoth would take you as his consort if you just, like, sprinkled some ash on your face? Why do you think the ash would help? Why would that be enough? I think he would consider it if you offered, like, but, like, you would have had to do it, like, right out the gate. He's an ash vampire, you're a vampire, so, you know, meet in the middle. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Maybe that's where I went wrong.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
That's depressing. I could have had it all. Ah! Hey, man.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Message from Master Aaron. Yes, I accept this message. Please wait here while I read this. Just a minute. I will write a reply. Here, take this back to Mouthgalos Methendis. Tell him that I must reject his master's thoughtful proposal. Okay. I'm also gonna go down to your dungeon again. But, like, just for a minute.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
I'm not even gay, but if Dagoth offered me a chance to have his hand in marriage, I'm taking it immediately. I'm glad you get it, you know? Like, even if you're a straight person, or, like, you need to know when you've got a good opportunity, you know? You can't fumble baddies like that. That's just pure stupidity at that point. Ba-ba-ba. Hey, man. Damn. What? Why did... Oh, are you gonna read the diary? I'm trying to, but I can't. It doesn't. It's not giving me an interaction. I was hoping it would. Maybe with the boss man himself. Why is VTube Studio like being so laggy right now? I survived. Are you gonna try to be a vampire in game? I think I killed all the, you know, how there's like a vampire quest line that like a little storyline you can do. I think I killed all those guys. Like, I found them and I'm pretty sure I killed all of them. So I don't think there would be anything for me to gain out of that. Because I know it, once you've become a vampire, like, you really can't do much. Yeah, that is a shame, though, that you can't do anything with Kagranak's journal. I wonder if it'll, like, if it's important for a different quest somewhere. Well, there's 3 separate clan quests, but yeah, it's super limiting. Oh, I didn't realize there were 3 of them. But yeah, I definitely killed one of them. Okay, I need to go back to Sadrith Mora. Yeah, 1 for warriors, rogues, and mages. I didn't catch whenever you massacred a bunch of peace-living vampires just minding their own business. They were trying to kill me. So maybe it's a different clan of vampires, actually. But they were definitely hostile when I went over, when I met them. Oh, it's muck sponge. I need muck. 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 I actually think all of them are hostile if you aren't infected with their version. Oh, interesting. Muck. Muck. And you couldn't give them a little blood? You have plenty of it. Vampire racism is wild. Why? I wonder on what end this lag is happening. Is it happening in the computer application, or is it happening in my phone? Oh, the IRL friends call out. Catch the VOD later tonight. See you guys. See you, Red Wolf. It was good seeing you again. Oh, fuck. Using a Daedric sword on a fucking slaughterfish feels like overkill. Does this boat actually take you back, or is this just here to fuck with you? It's here to fuck with you. That's messed up, man. Where is water walking? There it is. It's slaughter or be slaughtered fish. Alright, you. Alright, you. Get back in the jar. I want to cut a carrot with a Zweihander one day. That's awesome. I have a sword that I should probably, what would be, like, the dumbest thing I could try to cut with it, though? Like, because I feel like everybody does watermelons when they want to show off, like, ooh, look at my sharp sword. They always go for watermelons. But, like, that's not funny because it's so, like, it's so common. Okay, you know what would be funny? Imagine someone trying to peel a potato with, like a fucking full-size sword. That would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna do it, though. What kind of sword do I have? I don't know what it's called, but it has, like, the blade of the sword is, like, wiggly. Like, it just kind of is... That's, like, the only way I can think to describe it. I bought it years ago, and I think they told me what it was called, but, I don't remember anymore. I also have, like, just a, like, kind of a decorative sword, but that's, like, different. That one I wouldn't try to cut anything with. Thank you. I will deliver this message to my patron. Please take this courier fee of 500 drakes. Yay! Why is this shit lagging so bad? Hold on. Like, is it just me? Or, no, I think it really is just lagging like that. Let me look that up. I'll see if it looks like my sword. Check your RAM usage in Task Manager. That's a good idea. Maybe the issue is on my phone. Because my phone is doing all of the face tracking. But I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to be because of anything on the computer. Anyway, let me look up that sword name real quick and see if that's the kind that I have. Yeah, it's like that kind. A lot of these ones are, look to be, like, bigger than mine is, but it's like that kind of sword. I saw a guy open a bottle of champagne with a Zweihander once, and it was one of the most badass things I've ever seen. That's great. You gotta use them swords. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm still here. I'm just invisible. Ah! I also have a sword cane. Which is pretty cool. Okay. I tried to clear some stuff on my phone. See, I knew you were a wizard. Is that a qualifier for wizardhood? It's having a sword cane? Okay, so I cleared, like, a bunch of shit on my phone, and it seems to be a little better, but it's definitely still lagging. Maybe, is my phone hot? It doesn't feel super hot. No, the invisible thing. Oh! Yes, I can turn invisible. That is one of my many skills. But don't tell anyone. It's a secret. Let me see. Well, I'm at almost 4 hours, so maybe I might just not relaunch the game right now. I might just, like, wind down and chat for a bit and then close off for the night. I feel like that's, you know, probably a decent time to do that, especially since it's, like, almost 10:30. I don't know if I can trust a guy who can turn invisible. You shouldn't trust me. You can still, like, you know, just you know, you gotta watch streams with a certain level of, like, you need to, like, keep your defenses up. You can't trust anyone. Especially not me. Gotta be top 5 most concerning abilities. Yeah, it's a pretty scary one. That and, like, mind reading, I feel like, is definitely up there. I can't do that, of course. But, I don't use my invisibility for evil. Why would I do that? What could I possibly use my invisibility for? Mind control is pretty bad. Oh, yes. Mind control, that one's, like, nearly top of the pile, I think. Because, like, I can't think of many things more violating than that. Time freezing. Like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I haven't watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, to be clear. But yet, freezing time is really cool, though. But it is fucked up. I feel like there was something that I was doing recently that had a time freeze, or like a slow time. What the fuck was it? I can, like, practically hear it in my head. I don't know. I would freeze time to read books. You could read them all. Yes, dude! That's the fucking spirit, man. The lag is still happening. Why? Hello? Hello? I'm going invisible again. I would love to be able to, like, freeze time so you can just, like, read whatever the fuck you want forever. Like, it really sucks when you look at... Because, like, books are great. Because you could really do that if you stop time. I'm not saying it has to be used for evil. I'm just saying who knows what you're gonna do during it. Well, yeah, naturally. But, but what if I just use it to play hide and seek? They'll never find me. I'm like closing and relaunching VTube Studio to see if that helps. It could also be an issue with my internet connection, because they are, like, sharing an internet connection, but it's hard to say. With yourself, everyone else would be frozen, dummy. Well, yeah. I'm sorry, dummy was uncalled for. No, you're right. Okay, the lag is... I tried closing and reopening the application, and the lag is still really bad. So it's a good thing that I'm wrapping up anyways. But you could do so many... You could read so many things, you know? And it makes me depressed that you can't do that in life. Like, there's, like, a billion million books and a billion, there's like so many movies and so many books and so many things, video games, that I'll never get to experience. And that's fucked up. I don't like it. I think that I should be allowed to play every game that's ever been released if I want to. But only if I want to. Oh shit. Can you watch a movie or play a video game if time is frozen? Fuck! You're right! Oh man. I guess you would have to have the ability to like selectively unfreeze certain things, which is like, that's just getting too complicated. I just don't think that that's realistic. But, you could read still, so that's good. But that's kind of depressing. I didn't think about that. But like, okay, but like, what if you had like a handheld device? Would you be able to play on like a Game Boy in frozen time? What are your thoughts on this? Because, like, you'd have to unfreeze the entire internet and power systems. Yeah, but, like, so, like, you know, that's obviously off the table. But, like, what about, like, a Game Boy? Not connected to the internet, handheld device, has its own power. Do you think you would be able to play a Game Boy games? No, because the pixels need time to change. Fuck! You're right. That sucks. I can't even play Pokemon in the fucking frozen time room. Man, that's okay. I'll just keep reading. Kitty cat. Don't bite me. Well, that got, and electricity needs time to transfer but battery to device. Ugh. Ruining all of my hopes and dreams. I was hoping that when I met the time wizard, I would be able to ask him, if you read and stop time, then you have more real time for games, though. That's true. I could spend, if I spent all of the time that I spend reading fan fiction, in frozen time, I would have so much more free time. I'm telling on myself here. But, like, it's just, and, like, I could read every book. I could read Lord of the Rings, finally. Hi, kitty cat. You've got eye boogies. I'm gonna take it. Do you not remember the Amazing World of Gumball about this specifically? I don't know if I ever saw the Amazing World of Gumball episode about this specifically. I remember the Amazing World of Gumball episode where they all, like, turned into real humans, and it was really scary. But, I don't remember there being a time freeze one. Hey, don't bite me. Don't bite me. I guess I haven't seen all of the episodes of The Amazing World of Gumball. I thought that I hella had, because I've been... Okay, so, like, there was a channel... I went to the Cartoon Network Hotel a couple of times, and there's a channel when you stay there that just plays Gumball episodes continuously. So when I was staying there, we just had the Gumball channel on all day. And it just kept playing episodes. It kind of made me feel like I was losing my mind. They open a book to read, but because time is frozen, friction happens all at once and the book catches on fire. Oh my god. That's amazing. That show is really, really something. Like, the writers were not fucking around. And I have to respect it. You really... They really don't... Not every show can be Gumball, you know? Kitty. Stop being a monster. No, stop it. What did I just say? No, you're a monster. Stop it. Well, now you're just ruining everything. I need to get around to watching the reboot. Yeah! Is that out? I heard about that. I wonder if it's any good. Boop, boop, boop. Because I haven't really heard anything about it, but like I said before, I also live under a rock, and I never am not aware of the things that are happening. Stop it. Kitty cat. If you bite my hand one more time. No. No. Well, I'm not sure about whether the reboot is any good or not. Because I just haven't, I literally heard the announcement, and then it came out all the way back in July? Wow. I mean, if July was a while ago, I haven't heard anyone talk about it, but I mean, I guess I'm just not in the right places. I don't know. Sometimes the passage of time is a frightening thing. I don't, much care for it. Oh, dude. I kind of do need time to move faster, though. Right now. Because I want the Rain World update to come out. If that doesn't happen, right now, I'll, explode. Gumball's voice doesn't sound right. I mean, yeah. I feel like that's not surprising, considering the fact that they fully couldn't get, the original voice actor, because he's, gone through puberty now, and doesn't sound right anymore either. So, they're gonna, it's like, kids shows that run for a long time are so fucking doomed. Because if they get children to voice the characters, that's gonna end up, becoming like a Sisyphean task of maintaining, voice actors that sound young enough. I was looking at, there's a U2's release, which I don't normally like U2's, but they did the Rot as a U2's figure, and I kind of really want it. He's also on video cursing out Dream from Minecraft to his face, which is based, but probably makes him less hireable. Oh my god, really? That's so funny. I never heard about that. That's kind of iconic, though. Does Dream, still exist? Is he still out there? Do I still need to be afraid? Or did he stop? Personally, that should make him more hireable, if you ask me. I agree. I just feel like I don't really hear anything about Dream anymore, so I don't even know what he's up to these days. I think he's kind of still around, but I don't know who's watching anymore. That makes sense. I don't even really see many people writing RPF about Dream SMP anymore, at least not as much as I used to. Which, thank fucking God, because here's the thing about Dream SMP fans. Is RPF is already annoying enough to come across. He showed his face, appeared in a few Mr. Beast videos, and now no one cares anymore. Okay, fair, yeah. But, people, the Dream SMP fans specifically, there was an issue, I think, where, like, for a while, people were going into Dream SMP fics and, like, leaving hate comments on them. So they started, trying to hide by, like, not tagging their fics as Dream SMP. So you would be, like, in a completely unrelated tag, or you would purposefully filter out, Minecraft RPF or Dream SMP, and it would still come up, because they wouldn't label it, because they wanted to avoid people leaving hate comments. It was so fucking obnoxious. Mr. Beast always at the scene of the crime. He is always at the scene of the crime. I think, he might be to blame to, like, all of the wrongs in the world, if you think about it. Like, I think you could blame everything on Mr. Beast. Is that too harsh? Technoblade and Jay Schlatt are the only people from Dream SMP that I liked. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know of Technoblade, like only just a little bit though. But I don't know the other guy. How many fucking members of Dream SMP are there? Were there or whatever? I know one of them was that Tommy in it or whatever. Sorry, I was eating a Hershey Kiss. I got Snorlax, by the way. Kind of iconic. No idea, it was a lot. It was a lot, though. Half of them are either never mentioned anymore or got into some controversy immediately after it was over. Of course. That is the natural flow of the internet. That's pretty funny, though. This amuses me immensely. Well, fellas, we fucking beat Dagoth today, and I have really mixed feelings about this. I'm not sure how I'm gonna survive the coming night, but my dreams will feel so empty without him. So it's fine. But how will you mournfully celebrate? Can I just say how damn respectable how long MatPat made it without any major controversies? Yeah, were there any MatPat controversies aside from just him being, like, his theories being kind of, like, ridiculous? I only remember, like, I feel like his only crime is he is a little annoying, but did he ever do anything? None that I can remember. Yeah, I don't remember ever hearing about any either. He was kind of a somewhat cringy guy occasionally. Yeah, that's kind of like what I remember. Like, I remember not really liking him. Oh, right. I think I know. I think the only thing that people had was, like, definitely not. some, like, not very well, spoken elements to, like, I think it was his, what gender is Pyro from TF2 video. I think there was a little bit of that people were like, that's not the best. But, like, it wasn't anything major. Like, not... The Luigi penis theory did not do him any... The what? The what theory? The what? The huh? You can't just drop the words Luigi penis theory and, like, expect me to know what you're talking about. What the fuck? Why was he talking about Luigi's dog? Matt Pat, explain yourself? Did a theory about the size of Luigi's noodle, if you know what I mean. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? What could have possibly been his reasoning for doing that? I must know. This horrifies me. I didn't even know about that one. When was this? Was this a long time ago? You can look it up. It's still there, I think. I'm not sure I want to look that up, to be honest. It's kind of scary. Ugh. I got things, I closed it for a while, and now it's kind of fine again, I think. I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh, or not. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, so... all I remember, I feel like Matt Pat's legacy in my brain is always gonna be Five Nights at Freddy's. Is he still doing Five Nights at Freddy's videos? Or did he stop? He's retired. Oh shit, really? When did that happen? I mean, it's no great loss. He still has channels, but it's other hosts. Well, what's the... if it's other hosts... over a year ago, I think. Crazy. Well, I guess, quit while you're ahead or whatever. I'm not sure. Okay. Things are kind of, he let his team take over for him because he got, like, a kid and a family now. I mean, that's fair. But, you know. I feel like having the team take over, like, what's the point? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe they're doing a good job. I don't know. I don't know, man. But, last I heard about it, he was speaking to Congress, so bro's been on some side quests. All I remember, isn't he the one that gave the Pope Undertale? That was Matt Pat, right? I know Butcher's Broom and I talked about this a while ago when the Pope died, but, like, what happened to his copy of Undertale? Do you think someone has it? Do you think someone has it, and do you think they know that it belonged to the Pope? I want to know. Can they put me in Pope Francis's will for... Yeah, exactly. Can I have the Pope's copy of Undertale? How dare they not give us a follow-up on that? It's pretty fucked up. Oh yeah, I heard something that really made me sad, recently. 'Cause I remember, imagine for his copy, Santa's dressed like a priest. Ha! It would be really funny if they just gave him, like, a subtly modded copy. That would, like, but, like, one of a kind. That would be so funny. Like, like, he's probably not even gonna play it, and they're like, we gotta make sure that Sans Undertale looks like a priest in this. But, it always it reminds me of Undertale because they're games that have kind of, like, similar appeal to them. But, Everhood was a really, really good game. But I heard Everhood 2 isn't that good, which, like, really bums me out. That's depressing to me. I'm just glad Undertale got Deltarune, which seems to be well received. I still haven't played it. Actually, yeah, that's another long one that I wanted to play on stream, but I kind of didn't want to play it when like literally everyone was playing it, because like you gotta have a few people that aren't playing the same game that like the game of the week that everybody else is playing. Like, so like if I want to play that or if I want to play Silk Song, I'm gonna do it in my own time. I want to know if he did a pacifist run, because if he did a murder run, that would be too funny. Yeah. It is fun. It is funny because after Pope Francis passed, there was a picture that was like all of Pope Francis's possessions, and it was like one pair of shoes and a book or something. But where did his copy of Undertale? Is the media lying as usual? I don't have the answers. I've never met the Pope. I've never been to Vatican City. My dad emailed the Vatican once, but that was unrelated. He was asking them if they could scan like a manuscript that they had for like scan it and digitize it. I don't know why he needed that, but he was asking them to do that. A non-Undertale related Vatican inquiry. They stole it so we can't see his playtime. True. They don't want us to know that he actually did, like, a really lame neutral run. And, like, because that would have been kind of cringe. You gotta do all or nothing. You can't just do a neutral run. Who does that? Or maybe he did, like, he spent way too long trying to beat the Sans boss fight, and they're embarrassed. Ba 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 ba. The real question is the new one gonna play Deltarune? Maybe. I mean, this Pope's, American, right? So maybe. And everything is freezing again. Good job. Chicago. Is that where he's from? Or are you just saying that? I have to know. I don't actually know where the Pope is from. I know... Where is Chicago? Is Chicago, like, East Coast, West Coast, middle of nowhere? I don't actually know where Chicago is. I think he's from Chicago. Interesting. Ah. Well, if he's not from Chicago, you better be embarrassed, buddy. Oh shit. It's almost 11 o'clock. And I should probably... Oh, Chicago is in... Oh, Chicago's like a city? It's not a state? Am I the dumbest person ever for not knowing that? Maybe. But where's Illinois? I don't know where that is either. You thought Chicago was a state? Maybe. It's east, but not all the way east. Well, that's stupid. The kitty is rolling something around on the floor right now. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think Las Vegas is a state too? I don't currently, but I used to, I think. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure I did used to think Las Vegas was a state, but I don't anymore. I don't anymore, okay? Okay? God. Part of my appeal is, brain empty. To be fair, what else does Nevada have going for it? New York. Wait. Well, I live closer to New York, so I'm a little more aware of that one. And also, buddy. Desert. Is Nevada, is the place with the Devil's Hole, is that in Nevada or is that in California? With the fishies? Because I like the Devil's Hole pupfish. I think that, like, adds a lot of points to whoever has them. I like that they are so fucked up and rare, but also they kind of just look like a fish that you could buy at PetSmart. They're so funny. Death Valley, it's Death Valley, but on the Nevada side. So it is there. Why do you want to know about the Devil's Hole? Does Satan not deserve some privacy? Well, okay, me and Satan have, like, a mutual thing going on. I'm not just being a voyeur, okay? That would be weird. I don't know if you guys hear that. My mic probably isn't picking up, but the cat's, like, throwing shit around all over the floor. Boy! Disgusting. Okay. It is audible. Okay, so you can hear it. Good. Alright. Well, I should probably call it properly this time because it's 11 o'clock. But, thank you for hanging out for the whole stream, Galactic Traveler. It's always great to have you. Oh god. He's still... What the fuck is he playing with now? Dude. We... We did a lot. We did it. We did it, and I'm pretty excited about it, but I'm also a little bit lost. A little bit adrift. So we'll see. I likely won't get a chance to scream. I likely won't get a chance to scream again until next week. Do you have a parasocial relationship with Satan? It's not parasocial, okay? It's mutual. Alright? Okay? Alright? God. I feel really disrespected right now. Alright. So bedtime, and no more questions about my relationship status with the devil from the Bible, alright? I don't want to hear it. Sure, like your relationship with dagoth. Alright, man. No more questions at this time. No more questions. I guess next time, unless, well, it'll probably just be more Morrowind, but, we'll see. Maybe I'll decide to mix things up a little bit before I get back onto doing, like, Tribunal and that kind of stuff. Have a good night. You as well! Thank you for hanging around, and I hope to see you again next time. Even though you ask rude and insensitive questions about my relationship to the devil from the Bible. But that's okay. We forgive in this house. Oh, fare thee well, everyone. I hope you all, have a good weekend. And I'm going to have, hopefully, a better weekend than last one. And hopefully there will be less children at the Renaissance Fair trying to steal. Make sure to ask more next time. You better not. Well. Whatever, man. I need an like, wouldn't it be fun to have a button that just, like, makes a, like, shitty explosion PNG, and then it's like, psh, and then you can just end stream? That'd be really funny. I should do that sometime. You're not my dad. Whatever. I don't... Maybe not yet. Goodbye!